Okay, we're back with more XCOM 2. This ended up being a bigger project than I thought it was, so I didn't get anywhere near finishing it. But I decided, since we were having issues with the character pool and rando soldiers and me spending resources to recruit actual stream viewers instead of using randos, that I would just go through and apply characters from the pool to characters we've already recruited. It turns out this game lets you even update the profiles of the special characters like Marina Sirtis and the Spark robot. So I just want to go through some of the changes I made there. I only did a couple of them fully. The other ones I'll have to do for next week now that I have a sense of how much work goes into it. So Dragonova, Marina Sirtis, is now Islua. I was able to get her full character imported here. Jane Kelly is now 6-gun. I have to actually double check if 6-gun's in the character pool. Just wanted to make sure everyone in here was someone from stream. Spark. So I was able to get Spark to be Ravanon. The nickname is supposed to be Raven, but I think I have to do something special to unlock a nickname to change it to Raven. So it's going to say Spark until then. 6-gun was meant to be a Reaper. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I have to swap it later. And then I wasn't able to do appearances for Brewski, Paranormal Echoes, Benedict Cumbercat, or Robert or Brutus. So next week I'll go back and actually update the appearances so that they're the same as the character pool. But it looks like I'm able to do this. The only thing I can't do is apply a nickname before I use them enough. So hopefully that will reduce that issue of spending supplies unnecessarily when we have perfectly fine rando soldiers. I guess if the actual folks show up later in the character pool, I'll just switch names in between sessions. It shouldn't be that much off-stream work. Last episode we ended by doing a mission that had basically the entire ship helping, so we should have a bunch more promotions. I'm going to go down the list and apply those now.
Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
I think it's rank 3, yeah. Since I almost certainly, I guess it's, I thought I had more promotions. I guess it's just Kami that's promoted. Okay. And I think I was intentionally saving points here, so maybe I don't actually have anything to pick up just yet. Yeah, I thought the previous mission ended with a ton of soldiers going out there. Did it maybe limit the XP to only the first group that was out there? Or maybe they just didn't get enough XP to get additional promotions? Or maybe it only front-loaded the ones that did get promoted, because I thought I had significantly more there. Okay, might only give XP to the people you bring, sure. Or maybe it can give XP to other people, but they don't actually get a level up until you bring them on another mission or something. So no one can get more than one level up in a mission, right? Plated armor's researching. Armory, just checked. Commander's quarters is fine.
Commander?
Engineering, I want to double check if there's anything I want to use here. Oh, they have to spend engineering resources to repair the robots. I don't think I realized that. Interesting. Power relay, resistance comms, shielding power coil is what we want.
I'd like to get a better look at that rifle the chosen hunter uses.
Yeah, but the rest I left for this stream aren't on the list for promotion here, That's what's weirding me out. This is definitely after that mission. So everybody has their appropriate level ups, but no one else that just got kicked out at the end of the mission here actually has XP for some reason. So, I don't know what's up with that. So I'll make 100% certain that I'm working off the correct save. I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, because it's 8:25 a.m., save 42, 6:10. What was last week? Hey, thank you, Book Club. Thanks for the raid. Anyone coming from Book Club's channel? What have you all been playing lately? What's been on the docket? I guess it may have just been Kami.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the
That's
Avatar
bad.
project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Burning convoy. Increase region income. Well, that sounds good. Guys, they really make it hard to pick what to do here. I want to rescue Michael Dorn. I need to build a radio relay. That's something that I don't have to physically be there to do? No, I think I have to fly over there to support it, don't I? Guess I've got 16 days until the supply drops, so I'll try to do this first.
You have brought many new faces to serve among the arisen.
Knowledge increase. Monthly income is reduced. Sucks.
You failed to protect them.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you.
Get evasive
They're spreading terror
maneuvers.
throughout the resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
Are we about to get a second UFO mission? Hey, Dirter, how you doing?
We're in the clear, Commander. No further sign of the pursuing UFO.
You avoided interception by the UFO.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, really? Like another... Having troops carry more explosives. Let's not let them add more progress to that.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
This is probably all fine if this group goes out. I'm bringing a squatty, which is good. Oh, Ben's default face there. It says it's a medium difficulty mission, but hopefully that'll be fine. Oh shit. I hate backing out of that screen. I feel like I do it frustratingly often. That UFO showing up is making me anxious that I didn't actually save last week, but as far as I can tell, I did, so something else is going on here, right? Everyone knows the right equipment. Should probably be fine. Spams you with events, even if they just happen.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Yeah, exactly. I don't remember the event spam being quite so intense in the first game. At least not having multiple things happening like almost every day.
During a recent
It might just be stacking all of the DLC stuff.
Transmitter Advent just deployed in this area.
Sabotage the transmitter.
Destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Got it covered.
Got some
On it.
sectoids. Hopefully I can take them out next turn.
Got eyes on the objective.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy
So
it,
destroying
it
those
may
gives me
disrupt
extra
their
time,
efforts to
basically.
isolate the transmitter.
We had a previous mission that had a mechanic like that, I think.
Heading out.
Marty, go here, I guess.
C'est tout bon.
I must move quickly.
Alright, so they're becoming active not because they've detected me, but because they are close enough to me. That makes me happy. I like to see that. Melee vulnerability. Don't take my XP though, game. %. Said if I switch to mouse and keyboard, control is the button I would press for waypoints, I think.
Got it covered.
That's affirmative.
Long A press does it on controller. Okay, thanks.
On Overwatch.
Confirmed. Overwatch.
Moving out. No one will cross.
Alright, here we go. Because I could still use that after... Well, no, not with the way sniper rifles work.
On s'est fait griller.
Nice crit, Marty.
La cible est morte. C'est obligé.
Well, shit. Weak against Reapers, weak against explosions. Being the melee doesn't trigger Overwatch.
And I will end this quickly.
If a Reaper triggers an explosion, does it count for both?
She's moving into the AO.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Get out of my hand!
Did it skip my Overwatch turn or something? Or are they just choosing not to move?
A patrol is upwind.
Weird. Lost overkill. Guess the sectoid just decided not to move. see, they'd already aggroed each other, basically. Gotcha. Thanks, Lost. I think.
I will give you a clean death.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
This isn't great since I'm out in the open now.
It's down. Burning through ammo fast.
Yeah, that's the plan. You can type exclamation point hide if you'd like to discuss stuff with chat without me being able to see it. Purifier would be nice here. Right, summon these lost.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
She still counts as hidden. Try to send her somewhere more productive here, maybe.
I go where you tell me.
There's... Okay, there's nothing explodey by her just yet. Can't really target the loss and officers here. That's fine.
Understood. Moving out.
Nice job, Andrew.
Target neutralized. Could use some ammo over here. Moving to designated position.
Does just mean that's guaranteed to hit no matter what? Just it's not giving me a percentage chance for blowing that thing up. Well, I guess I can't reach it now. Hold on. Yeah, I played through the first XCOM, Happy Daisies. It's very fun. Hits are guaranteed at environmental targets. Okay.
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
Probably just move Ben closer here. Should be
Moving to
fine.
designated coordinates.
Volk says I am to obey. I have the objective in range.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off.
I like
from
what
the
they
network.
do with the design space around the turn limit, like having... Please don't kill Marstead. Nice miss.
Probably move or fight or something.
I like that there are things that you can find in the middle of the map that can increase the turn limit, so it's not just rush the objective. But I think the turn limit was a really good decision here. Ah, that's too bad. Swarmed by Lost. And the loud explosion draws even more Lost. Of course it does. Let me wait to skulljack this guy until I'm not dealing with quite as much garbage here.
I need more ammo. I must reload.
Really like that thing, the auto reloader. Seems like a really nice pickup. %. Not enough for a kill. Fair enough.
Do I get a badge or something? I'll need to reload soon.
Marstead, let's go. This is about to suck. Last time I used the skulljack, it was not a happy time.
Heading out.
I should probably save beforehand because the penalty for it not being successful is fairly high. 70%. Looks like that succeeded.
We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our systems to processing
No
the
dice.
data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion. Got access.
As one dies, another is already born to take his place.
Commander,
Here
that
she
appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
It's too bad that spawned when it did. Might be able to reach if I take a step forward here.
Confirmed.
Does that truck already count as having exploded? I think it does, right?
Catch.
Yeah, so it does not split their health, right? Oh, wait, maybe it does. When it first spawns, it looks like it doesn't.
Into our dimension.
Okay, yeah, before I was like, man, this seems particularly brutal. Because the thing spawns in.
Moving to position.
Did not give me vision. Oh, I did hit. Okay, that's good.
I'm running low on ammo.
Prey, 72%. Nice. Should have attacked him first. I made that less painful.
As you wish.
Okay, 96%. I guess I'd have to reload immediately afterward if I did that, though. No action, there's and it's turn ending. So we got a free action here.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Right, I needed to reload after that, so I don't know. Does that ability kick in? Okay, it counts the action you already took, basically, so it only lets you go twice. That's fair.
Preparing my weapon.
The Codex appears to be in a state of flux, existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
Weapon disabled. 3 of us at once. It's not great.
It's just getting ugly.
Jesus.
You will join your compatriots soon enough. I grow weary of holding your soldier captive. There's only so much I can learn from them after all.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
This planet has become a haven for all sorts of aggravating creatures.
Might step this turn back, we'll see. That was pretty shitty.
Are you prepared to face the Elders Chosen?
Yeah, if you missed the beginning, Ravanon, I replaced the plot recruited characters. Make sure it dies for sure. Overwatch removed. That's true.
With honor, their duties to the Elders fulfilled. You lack nuance.
So, I think this is the wrong kind of character, so I'm not going to be able to...
This unit is relatively
Since I don't have any metagel and I don't have a specialist who could heal her, what are my options here? Finish the mission quickly before she finishes bleeding out, basically? Oh...
Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled?
XCOM, he's so silly.
Moving out. Good to go.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I guess I've never been able to, or never actually gotten around to trying to call in the Sky Ranger like that. Maybe that's worth trying.
Grenade!
Summon more Lost. Seems like a good idea. Please hit for 4 and not 3. God dang it. Does it not split when it only has 1 hit point? It teleports when it has 1 hit point. Okay. That's fair.
Okay, j'y vais.
Bye.
Là, c'est sûr, j'ai eu le work commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully.
And I can call in an evac basically anywhere.
The Elders bolster me with reinforcements.
Just walk in acid? Okay.
Let the mist go forth.
Oh. Yikes. Anywhere with unobstructed sky. That's a lot of Lost.
This is the beginning of the end for your resistance.
I guess I didn't realize every time there was an explosion it would spawn more. I guess that makes sense.
Effectiveness goes down.
depth of this one change anything? If you want them to die, give me a minute. Efficiency is my specialty. They're as weak as ever. Almost done for a How many of you have I killed? Order me to reload, please.
Quite a few, it turns out. Do you have to wait for an evac once you call it in?
Heading out. Ready to rock.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her out of here in time. I'm not sure. I'm not feeling super hot about it at the moment. Frank Welker works. They're able to get pretty much the entire cast of Star Trek TNG in this.
Faites gaffe avant de vous approcher. Bon, si c'est comme ça.
Picking her up's a free action when I can get there. Oh, so I could have sprinted to her instead? Can maybe go back one turn.
Moving to designated position.
Nice crit.
Yeah.
Roasted.
Enough to stop me.
Rolling.
So summon more Lost, but
Fire in the hole!
poisoned and shell shocked. Really?
A cowardly strike. Leave these humans with
Nice.
nothing but regret.
Very cool. Just to see if we can get Islua out of here now, otherwise I'm gonna have to turn back time and find a way.
And now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Thank you, guy. Yeah, keep doing that. Although I guess I prefer they hit you first would be nice. Dismiss.
Can't move!
Marstead, you're in the open. Now the best possible thing is for him to miss here, right? This is why you should wear armor, Marstead.
Okay, c'est pas bon.
Reinforcements.
Seem endless.
Basically, you have to get onto her tile, right? Make a save here, because I haven't done this before. I'm not sure how or if it's going to work.
Position confirmed.
Carry
Get you outta
unit.
here.
I can press in the stick to create a Sky Ranger evac zone.
I need an evac here.
Nick of time. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can survive the rest of this mission with 4. I should be able to, I'm not too worried about it.
Target eliminated. My ammo's running low.
%67% I don't feel so great about.
Roger that.
$92 I feel more happy about. Nice crit roasted, man.
Kill confirmed.
Expanded magazine.
I've got it.
Pretty much everybody we're dealing with here are lost, right? If I did 70%, I really would need that to land. Alright, well regardless, let's pistol this guy next to me, because I'll get the turn back and it uses no ammo. So, I'm immune to... I'm guessing that Ravanon cannot be poisoned, but can be affected by acid, right? But I think the acid's gone from this tile now? Not sure.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Looks like that's okay. That would give me a warning on the cursor, so I would know. Okay, that's fair.
Understood. Moving out.
You know, I could have shot more lost there, but trying to keep him as just a tank. Nice job, Benedict. Proud of you.
Got him. Negative. Weapons dry.
Trying to think if I want to sit here and snipe them all. Six, and I haven't made that change permanently. I just changed names for characters since it was taking longer than I expected. So if you get recruited as a special class, you'll stay that, and I'll revert the old soldier to somebody else. Is this the true meaning of stonks? Really? Only 14% of players on Steam have the achievement to evac someone who's bleeding out. That's cool. Is it just if they're bleeding out, or is it if they have one turn left until they bleed out? I was worried for a second because the icon wasn't green either for the evac or for picking them up. But it seems like it lets you do it, which is nice.
It's killing time.
Oh boy, they got mechs. Okay. Hurry this up then. Please don't kill Marstead.
Force d'atteinte dans le secteur.
Not so great.
Elle est coriace, son armure.
There's always way more of these than I think there are. 6 to 8 with the sniper rifle. Not enough to kill any of these guys. like to make 100% sure that this thing is dead, so I'm gonna lightning hands him.
C'est son blindage qui a pris.
Don't miss, please. Thank you.
La cible est morte. C'est obligé.
Did reload before it gets that close. Yeah.
Moving.
%62%. Come on, RNG. Yeah, it's
Get it together.
what I was thinking you were going to do, RNGesus. Not what I needed you to do.
Oh yeah.
Combat protocol is not enough to kill anything that matters. Could aid Marty because he's all the way out in the open. Ooh, that sucks.
My weapon is nearly
It doesn't even occur to me that I would miss there. Oof. Oh. Interesting choice. See, these new advents showed up as friends. Friendship is magic. Overwatch. Yes, you burn your Overwatch on that. And miss. I guess missing isn't as great. I know, right? Lots of zombies.
This plating is reasonably They're firing on this unit.
Okay. Fire pistol will certainly kill this trooper. I wish that was the... Probably could have moved in a better position. I didn't think about that. Probably should have used the pistol there to kill the Lost also. Oh well.
Heading to that location.
Please don't miss. Thank you. Please don't miss again and also hit for 6.
Gonna need to reload soon. Target disabled.
Right, I have to remember that those guys blow up when you shoot them. Hopefully it doesn't end up getting me killed here. Does the mission just end if you destroy the machine? Even if there are still Lost up? I assume you don't have to kill all the Lost for the mission to end. So I'm not clear on how overdrive works when I use it at the start of my turn. It looks like it doesn't let me double move and then act, right? It's not a thing.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Well, even though that's green, it's not actually green, I guess. Shoot.
Hostile neutralized.
Fully secure means kill everything, including the Lost, and don't have other Lost pending to spawn.
On the move.
Okay.
Enemies down. Could Use some ammo over here. Taken care of. Back in. Dead in the water here.
I'm far enough away that those lost aren't going to reach Marstead here, but we'll find out. I might have to step this back a little bit since I accidentally blew up Benedict's. Oh my god. Comical. That one looked like it's getting close enough, but they've been a double move, so I might not be able to attack on the same turn. I'm not sure.
I'm fine.
Thank you, armor.
Getting a little too warm over here. Advent is almost cut
Oh,
off the
god damn it.
transmitter from their network.
Really?
We're running.
Alright, I think I'm just going to load that back up because I can't save Benedict from burning to death. Do purifiers always explode, and is it always in that same pattern of one tile around them like that? I think this is the right save, we'll see. Can he hunker down? I think that's a way to dismiss it, right? But he only has one hit point left after that. Does he still take burning damage, or just hunker down, instantly clear it? They always explode, I think.
Faites gaffe avant de vous approcher. Là, c'est sûr, j'ai eu la cible.
So yeah, this isn't going to be terribly different from the last run.
That's affirmative.
It did tick over, yeah. Now he didn't survive, isn't he? No, nice crit. Good job, Benedict.
Hostile neutralized. Use some ammo over here.
Does blowing up the purifier count as bringing in more lost? 'Cause that's kind of funny if it does.
I feel light on my feet.
So much Mad Mercer lately. Okay, so I think Overdrive was working before, if I understood it correctly. It's just that it would require 3 moves for me to get to this tile.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
92% miss. I'm not going to complain because this game has been pretty fair to me when it comes to math so far.
Kill confirmed.
Like, I totally buy those chances are real.
Good riddance.
Maybe I start to complain once it gets to be so bad that it actually causes me to die, right? Then I would be sad.
Moving. Target neutralized. Burning through ammo fast.
Take a 72. Very nice.
Target disabled. Ready to engage. Ammo out.
You guys just want to surround Ravanon, that's okay. Your attacks aren't great against his armor.
Is reasonably stout.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
I got you, I got you. Calm down.
It feels good to move around.
I think that's a free button press. At least there aren't, like, boomer lost, right?
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active.
Such inefficient designs.
72. Alright. Mission's basically done, but I think I still have to kill everything in order to be allowed to get out of here. I gotta send Marty out as the pistol sharpshooter lost murderer, right? If you can get out far enough.
Ça devrait pouvoir se faire.
Hit values are within a 1% margin. Yeah, I believe it. It's really just that human beings are terrible at percentages, right? Oh, 3 damage. That's too bad. Should have shot the higher health one. I keep forgetting that these guys don't all have like 2 hit points. Not only is it possible, but it's likely to not be able to kill them in 1 hit.
Good to go.
So cover no longer really matters. It's just melee.
Roger that.
It's all confirmation bias, yeah.
Enemies down.
Sure.
Let's run around.
Because my issue with it, though, is that you don't have lost in every single mission. Maybe you got the spare slots for it. Yeah, I'll kill an extra dasher, why not? It's not death on loss is guaranteed, right? It's that headshots are guaranteed. Like you're guaranteed to hit, but you might not do enough damage to finish them off. Or is it you still have to roll to hit, but if you do hit, you will finish them off?
If I were human, I'd already be dead.
Fire's getting worse here.
Do I get a
Get him,
badge or
Robin on.
How many of you have I killed? How
Did
many have I
Ravanon
just
pick the
faced
voice? The attitude's pretty funny.
soon? This unit is relatively agile.
I like how they're balanced with reloading.
This one change it. I don't need more ammunition.
%.
Voila.
Yeah, I copied it from that. It's funny.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Womp womp. Only fair.
I got nothing. Understood. Moving out.
I might be able to combat protocol the other one here. Oh, no targets available, I guess not.
Holden.
It's willing to be goofy without ruining the town.
Transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Threads that needle pretty well, I think. Sweet. That was fun. 4 soldiers wounded. Oof.
Today's senseless attack by the dissident forces.
Sorry, family members just got back from getting their COVID vaccine.
Misery for our loyal citizens.
The so-called resistance.
I'm having that weird bug again where it automatically kicks you out there, huh?
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy
I think when
them
you do
permanently.
dark, hopeless sci-fi like this, that humor lands better, if that makes sense. Thank
I
you.
don't know if you wanted fries, so I got these.
Can you just put them in the microwave?
All of it?
Yeah. If you can make room for it. Zlua, what do we got here? Lieutenant, Silent Killer. Kills with a vector rifle don't increase the Reaper's chance to break out of shadow, but the chance to reveal still occurs. Kill with a claymore puts the Reaper into shadow. Shots taken in shadow have +2 armor piercing. I like myself some kill zone, but she can't afford it just yet. Mountain Furman, let's see. Steady hands. If you didn't move last turn, gain +10 aim and +10 critical chance. Hunker down confirms 20 aim to the first shot on the following turn. I think I'm going to prefer Steady hands. So, like, I'm going to end up using that whenever I snipe regardless, basically. Rainmaker, equipped heavy weapon, deals +2 damage and has an increased area of effect. Strike, attack any enemy within movement range with a powerful melee attack. Really? Strike has no cooldown, I assume? I guess the issue with equipped heavy weapons, that's basically just the rocket launcher, right? So I can use that once. This one I can do multiple times in the mission. I assume it wouldn't give me extra actions against Lost, but... Let's see... I can see Rainmaker being good on the turn you use it, but since I only get one shot right now, I'm probably going to take Strike. Oh, I like the rank names for the robots. Squire, Aspirant, Knight, Cavalier. Kami should have been a robot. He likes Paladins so much. Oh yeah, let's see. Spark can perform dash using both actions to move and still trigger a strike. Okay, and since cover doesn't matter, let's definitely go with that. That sounds great. Roasted. Hack mechanical enemies. Yeah, I already have a couple healers, so. Benedict Cumbercat. I feel like Ben is a shredder.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing
Codex
what was surely a
Brain.
difficult task in acquiring the Codex Brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
Hello, Commander.
Shredder of Wobbles. Oh, cool. Killing the Codex reduced Avatar progress by 1. And it's not going to get a breakthrough. Mickey Black. Sweet. That was exciting. Ben is supposed to have a monocle, but I need to go through and manually... Like, basically, I just went through the rando soldiers and just gave them the names of people from the pool that haven't been recruited. I have to go through and manually set up their whole character appearance, so... I will do that next week. I didn't realize how many options there were for each soldier, so I only ended up getting 2 of them done. Yeah. Let's see. I guess I'm going to keep getting a pop-up here. Soldier bonds. Yeah, Kaimom and 6-gun. Friends forever. That might not always be 6-gun. Find out once I actually recruit the real 6-gun. Okay. Everyone is super fucking wounded. Things aren't looking hot in that department. as I constantly feel in XCOM. What the hell was I doing? Right.
Commander, the aliens have made significant progress toward their goals. New advent facilities are cropping up around the world. You have
Well, that
delayed
sucks.
the aliens' efforts towards completing the Avatar project.
Did I delay it, or did I...
Let us hope the assets you recovered will prove useful
I got you,
in
game.
uncovering the aliens'
I think it's really mean that
plans.
they make you pick up the supply drop. You didn't have to do that in the first one, right? Like, whenever the monthly supply thing happened, it was just automatic. Mass grave, alien allies.
I have often wondered why the elders.
Let's finish the relay since we're already here.
Being so temperamental, so unmoved by others.
Brutus is temporarily a ranger. That means that I can still do something in the guerrilla school, right? Robert MBSA. I just did ranger, so it must be sharpshooter. New combat tactics. Need supplies for these. I probably do want them since they're just free for everybody, right? Sharpshooter training, resistance comms. This power coil. Mickey Black. Does it let you rename your scientists and engineers too? Increase the power by staffing an engineer here. Okay, I might do that later. I do have a covert action already happening. Science is going. Engineering is going. Everything else is fine. You can put them in the pool, but you can't customize them anywhere in the game. Okay, gotcha. God, did I just go for 24 hours without a pop-up? Experimental ammo, tracer rounds, smart rounds, relay tracking data back to the shooter, plus 10 to the shooter's aim. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So I always get a random ammo whenever I research that. It's not necessarily going to be one that I haven't found yet. So far, I think I've always gotten a unique one. Wrist-mounted weaponry. It's so expensive to make another spark. If I do one, I think Brutus is the other spark, right? I just saw the names. I didn't like look at any of the bios or anything. I'm trying to figure out who to rename, that kind of thing. More grenades seems like it's pretty much always worth going for. Strictly better. And my thought is if I end up recruiting another Spark and it's Ravanon, then I'll just rename the first one to Brutus and move everything over. We'll figure it out when we get there. It's not perfect, but it should do. God, that display is terrible.
Welcome to the fight.
I like that main XCOM theme. Pretty simple motif. Continent bonus gained. Bomb squad. Experimental grenade and heavy weapon projects are completed. Insfahak and... Oh, okay. It went ahead and did it for me. Thanks, game. That's very nice of you. Alright, well, I wanted to do region income. I need to pick up those supplies. Let's do the region income real quick. Yeah, I just like if something's gonna require time anyway. New facility. Why don't you help with this? I guess it's diminishing returns for additional engineers, huh? Getting this resistance context up, but I haven't actually gone anywhere to build it up yet, unfortunately. So it's probably been a misuse of engineers. Remove her for now until I go and expand. She can start working on clearing something. Excavate. Thank you. It probably makes sense to have... Yeah. Split them up 2 and 2, I think. Okay. Cool. Now I get instant grenades and ammo, if I've got the Elerium cores. Where can I see how many... Oh, in the top right corner, I have 20 Elerium cores. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, let's replace all our grenades with fancy grenades. Wait, is the Elerium... No, core is a separate thing. Shit. Okay, well, now I know. Yeah, I started doing the black market scan a while ago until something else popped up, so I'll probably go over to it. I gotta get this, I gotta get the supply drop. I gotta get new contacts in Europe so I can start building towards those avatar sites. Reveal the chosen stronghold mission on the Geoscape, increase faction influence. XP and cohesion up.
We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action.
XCOM's influence with the Reapers has gone up to high.
Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper.
Their support 2. Cool.
Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new work.
Oh, that seems pretty good. Assign new covert action.
Influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Increase income. Build recovery is faster. Unlock the Chosen Stronghold mission. Hacking +5. I'll have to send Marstead on that extra scientist. One of them gets a health bonus, which seems pretty good. I like giving that to Rangers since they have to get in the thick of things. The other folks going out there don't particularly matter, I think. 10 Elerium crystals seems like a lot. Barbie already has a bond with... I guess it doesn't show you on this screen, huh? Recruit Reapers. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm just trying to do stuff that's gonna have... Like, if I get a scientist now, then that continues to be beneficial for the next 30 hours of play, right? Makes everything else having to do with research better.
I'll order my people
so I'll get to it. I have a lot on my plate, unfortunately, at the moment.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Plated armor, get hype. Covered enough of the Advent armor to begin repurposing outer plates into something better suited for our soldiers. The material itself seems to be the same as what the aliens utilized throughout the Avengers' hull. It's an armor component, the magnetic field surrounding the plates actually provide additional protection against magnetic-based weaponry. So everyone just now has better armor, period, right? Reinforced frame for Spark, Tempest gauntlets. Do I have to buy it once and then everyone has it, or do I buy a copy for every soldier? I don't know if the game could do more to communicate things that are consumables versus equipables that don't get consumed versus things that you research once and now you have forever versus things that you research and now have to build. Spider suit. Grappling hook. Oh, cool. Exosuit. That's cool. Alien encryption. Jesus Christ. Calm down, XCOM 2. You need to calm all the way down right now. Let's do the Purifier autopsy since it's free.
After a careful examination of the specialized Advent unit identified as the Purifier, I have found clear evidence of genetic modification to the subject's thermoregulatory glands. These changes,
Spider give you infinite jump effectively.
Armor,
if you're next to a roof, you can get to it no matter how high it is.
Bordering on total immunity.
I remember there being something like that in the first game. Purifier. Hybrid soldiers have been specifically designed and equipped for high temperature exposure. Purifier is unique. Wields a flamethrower. Tend to show up around Lost. Cursory examination would have us believe the Purifiers are no different from the other humanoid Advent forces. This is not the case. The skin is unique. 10 to 20 layers of interwoven cells. A typical human. The outermost layer of the Purifier is 3 times that thickness. Gross. This armor pulls moisture from the surrounding atmosphere. It is immune to the oppressive heat generated by their own weaponry. It would be remiss to praise the aliens for their questionable practices. I must admit their ingenuity in approaching these targeted genetic manipulations is nothing sort of exceptional. Purifier armor features a number of improvements designed by Advent to enhance their tolerance of environmental hazards. All vest utility items now provide an extra +1 health. Oh, that's cool. Let's do the encryption one.
Word as soon as we have something.
I think I need to do that for plot purposes anyway.
Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship.
Choose
steady.
project.
Hello, Commander.
So I see exosuit and spider suit, but is it not in the proving ground where I would go to get the permanent?
New orders, Commander?
Or build item. 20 alien allies. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm working on it. So when it says squad upgrade, that means you buy it once.
Saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate their language. Unfortunately, we...
Build item is also for one-off things, though, right? I'm not clear what goes into proving ground versus what goes into just regular engineering.
Extra-dimensional beings to be especially irritating to hunt down.
Okay, I think I'm done with rookies at the moment. Everybody's been picked up there. Eastern U.S. income increased. I would like another engineer. That sounds good. I gotta get these supplies, though.
Avenger plotting new course.
position of
Hey,
a
I'm excited to
vulnerable
100%
foe that's set
Celeste.
down in this region. If we move fast, there's a
We beat
chance
the main
we can recover
playthrough,
a
but
nice haul of supplies
doing all
and
the
equipment.
100% stuff's gonna be fun. UFO location. Oh my god. This game's gonna give me a heart attack. Okay, view mission, let's go. Sure. Secure the disabled
Setting course for
UFO.
Western United States.
Alright. I think I can finally give Rabadon the nickname now. Character info. Nickname, here we go. So this is Rabadon being funny about Andrea Raven. Here we are. Corporal Cumbercat. Mark Furman. Leon, did you want to change your nickname? I think it set that to you automatically. So many plates spinning. Are we spinning them or are they spinning us? Yeah, it's like, it's the opposite of, ooh, a piece of candy. Like, instead of you personally being like, ooh, piece of candy, it's like XCOM is taking your head and like slamming you into a desk filled with candy corn. Fucking eat the candy corn! Like, it's okay, I'm fine with the candy I have. Pendulum, okay. Foucault's pendulum. Poison her venom. I could do that too. Yeah. How about Venom Foucault? Are you the real Foucault? Find out in 56 hours of repetitive stealth missions. Alright, let's see. I think this is probably all good to go. Happy with this. Grenades. So many grenadiers. I don't know if I need this many grenadiers. There's someone I would take instead who's not tired or dying. That'll do. The healer situation's not great at the moment. Chaos is tired. I have one more specialist. Is it Poseidon as a healer? Let me check. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get the medkit off of Chaos. Okay. We can still add people, I think. We'll see if I actually end up bumping into people. But this game, I think my favorite thing about XCOM 2, other than the turn limit, which is a really good decision, I love how much it tries to fuck over your soldiers so that you have to bring different people. By making them tired, or getting them wounded, or putting them on Farmville missions, or whatever the fuck you're doing with them, like... I'm really glad that they give you a reason to want to have a ton of soldiers.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah, we could probably add more.
Somehow a group of resistance operatives managed to disable a UFO that's set down near one of their camps in this area.
Secure
They gave us
disabled
the ship's
UFO.
position, and it's likely to be carrying valuable alien technology, so we're moving in to secure the site. neutralize any hostile.
I really appreciate that, Robert. I think that was a good choice on their part.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in.
Didn't the expansion to the original XCOM add these, like, genetic soldier upgrades that were super OP? Be careful running too far forward.
Je vais vers la position. Je suis parti.
I seem to remember getting to a point in the original XCOM where all of my soldiers were like borderline invincible. After being stuck with them being the opposite of invincible for a really long time.
Got it. Location confirmed.
Oh really? Am I not playing this one on easy? Forgot this game even had difficulty settings outside of like Iron Man mode.
Bien compris. J'y vais.
I really like Marty being French. Where am I going here? These missions were very much a hallmark of the first game.
J'y vais. Je fonce.
Is Leon a cat?
Dashing.
Moving to designated position.
So I think this is one of the first times that I've had a mission where I start with
Roger that.
concealment, but also don't have a time limit. So it feels like I can kind of play this in the lame original XCOM way of just like really slowly advancing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can climb up on top of it.
Okay.
I love that you could use him as cover. It's fun.
Okay.
Bien reçu. En route vers la cible. Hein?
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
That's interesting. That's one of these creatures here. Huh. Neat.
Bien reçu.
No one can reach Ravenon. Womp womp.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Ça roule.
Solid copy.
Do we ever establish what the voice is for Poseidon? It sounds like they got like a celebrity or somebody who wasn't an actor, like a sports star who just likes XCOM. Most of them are not in range. Andrea is, but that's about it. Oh, Andrea and Kaimon, I guess. It works for variety's sake. I can hear that.
I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at their flight computer. Ours could probably use some updates.
I'm all about turn limit missions, personally.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, there's no reason to have a turn limit unless if they can come up with a reason why. That makes sense. There shouldn't just be turn limits arbitrarily, but...
Roger that.
En route vers la position indiquée.
Overwatching.
Eyes on the prize. On Overwatch.
Bien reçu. J'ouvre grand les yeux.
Spectre. Nice 11 damage crit.
Our resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. It's pretty tough.
Wow. Come on, team. Are you serious? Lightning reflexes. Well, that was the worst ambush of all time.
Only the best.
Get XCOM.
We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
This might sting. Oh, cry some more.
Go, cry some more. So you gotta like bust through their shield before you can actually damage them, basically.
La cible est toujours debout. Elle est coriace, son armure. I feel light on my feet.
Immune to burning. Love to see it. 49% still, even right here. like strike.
An efficient kill.
It's long press, I think, right?
Absolutely.
Nice crit. See, that one didn't seem to explode. Maybe it's like the angle you hit them from that causes it.
Weapons burning ammo fast! Got it covered.
Lyrium core. Good, I needed some more of those.
This looks like the stuff.
That's the stuff. Hostess.
J'y vais. On a des advents par ici.
Somebody just got in range with me there. That's a bummer. See some sectoids back there, though. Like that.
Cible extraterrestre abattue.
It's a rocket launcher? Okay, like, must be getting blocked by something there.
Should I double check that for you?
Out the advent mech is probably a good idea, but I definitely like the idea of blowing up this exploding box. Oh, you can aim it higher and it would go over the edge there. Guess that wasn't an exploding box. Huh.
Fire in the hole!
Wow, that did pretty terrible damage.
Tired of waiting around.
Who else's turn is still available here?
Y a quoi par là?
Good to go.
Yeah. Come on, kill the mech, please. Not quite. Acid does not equal ongoing damage in any way, right? It's also a dot, so he might die in his next turn. Of course, 7 damage.
Weapons burning ammo fast!
Okay, j'y vais.
Alright, this turn might be a little rough. Let's see what happens here. Perfect.
Maintenez la pression.
Oh, just running away. Alright. It's okay, robot. I see that you're stuck there. It's alright.
À vos ordres.
The power supply on this ship is likely to be a newer variation of the Illyrium core driving the Avengers systems.
I'm compelled to agree.
Here I come.
I like all the crash stuff in the environment here. It's a nice touch.
On my way.
Are most status grenades also a also a dot, basically?
Je suis sur le coup.
Oh, I need to have someone who can hack this. I don't think I realized that.
Je vais me mettre en position.
This unit is relatively agile.
See a guy around that corner.
I'm on it.
Done. Come get some.
On Overwatch.
Hack workstation. You can always preview a hack. On fail, no effect. Oh, that's cool. So, my specialist is a healer, not a hacker, but specialists automatically have better hacking regardless. I'm wondering if it's making more sense to try to go for the hacking stat increase here. And Sunbro Sidemen, since I've got a couple turns to do it. Oh, do the robots have good hacking as well? Makes sense.
As you wish. The old
Checked all the sectoids here. Oh boy. Oh, we know what Leon's doing this turn. It's not blade vulnerability, it's melee vulnerability.
Extraterrestre neutralisé.
Oh, I didn't realize you could remote hack with a specialist on those consoles. It's good to know. Oh, there is a cooldown. I don't think it showed it when I looked at the ability description before. Oh well. It's fine. Well, that sucks.
I admit when I've made a mistake. My weapon is nearly depleted. Guns fire bullets, or light, and sometimes plasma. Did I mention I need ammo?
Probably should have shot this one with Marty in the first place.
Bon, si c'est comme ça.
Nice.
Là, c'est sûr, j'ai eu la cible.
It's a perfect robot. Sectoids don't care about cover, right?
Finally.
When it comes to like hitting you with their... Maybe they do with their regular attack. But not with the mind control attack, right?
Bombs away.
Their gun's pretty nasty. How much damage is burning? Is it 1?
Sure thing.
1 to 3. Oof.
Couch.
Poisoned and on fire. So they're both like 1 to 3. Good chance I'll get one.
Aye, aye. Overwatch.
Hooray! That'll do. Go team.
Got it. Come on, you bucket of bones.
51%. Yeah, let's pray. Come on, XCOM! Hey! Does that mean I now have a 20% higher chance of hacking with this character?
Under my control.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh. Does that mean I missed out on any other optional loot on this screen? Or does it only kick you out of the mission when, there's nothing optional left to find?
Even now, our enemy.
Yeah, so it's adding 20% onto my existing success chance.
Destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the elders.
Kicking you out is never a penalty. Okay, thanks.
Prevail, no matter.
That was a pretty good mission. I don't think anyone got injured. Got a permanent stat boost for a healer.
Another heroic effort.
Oh, Kaimom got shot once. Heavy ordnance. Grenade in your grenade-only slot gains a bonus use. Any directed cannon shot, hit or miss, will mark the target, increasing your squad's aim by plus 15. I think I'm going to take the bonus use here. Basically, I'm not super excited about any ability that requires 2 things to happen for it to be useful, you know what I mean? It wasn't me. Deep cover. If you didn't attack this turn, hunker down automatically. Haha. Untouchable. If you score a kill during your turn, the next attack against you during the enemy turn will miss. I guess it's just 1 attack. Hunker down is a pretty significant buff, right? Oh, I didn't realize that reload invalidated deep cover. Wait. I think the description of deep cover... Oh, okay, never mind. No, it's fine. You can reload and deep cover will work. Okay. Guess if I'm not attacking, I'm worried. I'd rather take untouchable, I think. Targeted by an attack, the enemy has a chance to panic. That's fun. Overdrive is active. Break through walls and cover when moving. What is a chance? Increases with higher tier spark armors, triggered by melee, area of effect attacks. Will not trigger by overwatch fire. Does anyone know what the percentage chance is on that? If it's like, because a chance could be 1% or it could be like 50%. That seems like that could be pretty good. Especially if I continue using Ravanon to like run out in front. Expose enemies to flanking shots. Use movement waypoints to guide the spark on an optimal path for destroying cover in the environment. I think this one's probably going to be useful more of the time, regardless of the percentage chance of activation versus Wrecking Ball. This is the Kool-Aid Man ability, though, which is kind of cool. I guess that it's only while Overdrive is active, but this is every time you get shot. Or punched by the Lost, which is going to be a situation Ravanon's going to be in often. Volatile Mix, grenades deal +2 damage, chain shot. Never going to take something that says it includes an aim penalty. Yeah. Volatile mix. Sounds good. Oh, I actually took hollow targeting with Kaimon. I guess maybe I like the hit or miss part. Who are you past me? 96 alloys. Oh man, this was worth doing. Shield bearer autopsy. Spectre autopsy. 25 to 55%. That's pretty high. That can trigger multiple times per turn. I thought it's when you are attacked. Maybe I misread it.
If you want to know the truth about the Templars, I suspect they all might be completely mad. Yes, we've all seen their power, but I don't think I've ever met one I'd call rational. Then
Build
again,
items.
many people
Predator
would question
armor.
the ways of
Go.
the Reaper as well.
Hey, Commander. The aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
That's good. We like increased longevity. Oh yeah, I'm way ahead of you, Leon. It's been on my mind for a very long time. Supplies, allies. Probably want to pick these up eventually.
Pickings are slim, but I'm hoping we find a few more recruits who can handle a wrench.
Okay.
I could use the help.
So what the fuck am I doing again? Like 8 things. Yeah, I got you. Is there any time limit to get supply drops?
Avenger plotting new course.
Expire when the next one shows up.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
We're going to attempt decrypting the alien data stores, come to understand the means by which they protect their most valuable data. Rely solely on conventional algorithms, use a complex matrix of interwoven biological signatures. Oh, interesting. New facility available, Shadow Chamber. Decrypt the alien's most valuable secrets. That's another plot critical facility, I assume. Reinforced light armor. Advent mech breakdown.
These robotic units, developed by Advent, seem to be wholly autonomous, capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work through the initial disassembly, I fully intend on involving Shen in this process, as her knowledge of robotics far outweighs my own.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out
Gremlin
there.
Mark
helping to keep
II.
the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the
Blue
teeth.
screen protocol. Greatly increase the hacking stat of a specialist. Specialist abilities improve their effectiveness when the gremlin becomes more advanced, so it makes like healing better. Developing munitions capable of disabling them should be one of our higher priorities. Oh, that's fun. You literally blue screen them. Okay. Light armor. So I'm gonna keep doing those breakthroughs, but that's only if you have the optional armor upgrade, right?
I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Gremlin Mark II. This is a one-time thing, then? It says upgrade, it's one time. Okay. Pretty neat. Blue screen protocol. So this is basically like a grenade that works on robots. Because you don't often have missions that tell you you're definitely going to deal with robots. I wish you could make limited supply changes mid-mission, even if it like used a turn or something. I don't have access to the blue screen ammo yet. Trooper corpses, stun lancer corpses. So if I do the exosuit or the spider suit, does that replace the Predator armor? It goes in the same slot as the Predator armor. It doesn't replace a grenade, right? Oh, blue screen protocol gives you ammo and a grenade. I see. So you get one that you can equip to one squatty. What are the stat differences? Exosuit, more health. Spider suit, less health. Exosuit, more defense. Spider suit, more maneuverability. I don't think I can press a button to see more details on them, unfortunately.
Commander?
Oh, Predator armor gives you an extra gear slot. Exo says something about an additional weapon. This is a lot for one character, but Spark's pretty strong. 76 Illyrium. 86 allies. Mostly paying the supplies cost for it. I'm gonna hold off on this one until I get around to making a second Spark. Same for the rifle until I get a second Reaper, until I get a second Templar, and so on. Single shot heavy weapon like a rocket launcher or flamethrower. Okay. So it doesn't affect your maneuverability at all, right? I'm just wondering if those are a strict upgrade for the person you put them on, or if they have a downside compared to the default Predator armor. Let's do Spider for Sniper.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Just the no bonus gear slot. Gotcha. Cargo, intel.
You're becoming famous, Commander. Your reputation is spreading beyond the Resistance, and soon the whole world will be watching.
4 to 6 days won't be enough.
To put on a show.
You really don't have the option of building tall, right? Like, the best thing to do is to go out as wide as you possibly can. I gotta go this way anyway for other reasons, so... I don't think there's anything I can do to increase my supplies from this tick. I guess I'll do the black market since it's permanent. Well, I'm trying to get as many contacts as I can, so I'm taking advantage of those slots, because right now I built a facility that I'm not really using at the moment. Work on it after the supply drop. Advent troopers carry more explosives. Chance to enter Overwatch after being revealed. Yikes. At least the Avatar project didn't advance.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Did popping into missions, are they instantaneous? I guess I wasn't clear on that part. Insufficient power. Hold up. So I don't need to build the shadow chamber. It's completely optional. I didn't see it in the objective list in the top right. It just shows me active dark events. It doesn't show up on the bridge, I assume.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
Give me a
We
second.
can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing.
Stronger bonds, additional tactical abilities. Increases the chance of breakthroughs. Unique gremlin drones. Oh, staff any adjacent room or facility. But it's got to be adjacent. Power relay, infirmary. What kind of stuff does the training center actually produce? Anything particularly good? If I need this anyway, I'm just gonna go for it. Wish I appreciated the workshop earlier, because I would have tried to position all the other buildings. Like you'd want to have resistance comms with a power relay. Everything adjacent, such that the workshop affects everything. Training centers where you spend XCOM AP. Okay. I guess it's not too late for me to do the workshop here and then try to build more progress stuff in the bottom. Thinking. Adjacent means up, down, left, and right, not diagonals as well, right? Really? Because I kind of want to put a workshop here, because that if it's diagonals, then it increases resistance comms, power relay, power relay. And I guess it doesn't matter if one of these I do is wrong. I guess it's good that I don't have to staff anybody up here. Extra slot for orders would be nice once I have more soldiers. Building a non-power relay on a power cell makes it cost no power. So whatever I build here at power coil and here at power coil will be free, basically. I guess I could put the shadow chamber here then, since it's the most expensive from a power perspective. Either build a better power thing or build a thing for free power. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to handle this here. I still think I want this to be a workshop regardless. Am I understanding this right, that this basically lets you fully staff all of your rooms with fake gremlin engineers that don't count against your engineer limit so that your engineers can be used for something else? Maybe that sounds better than it actually is. Since I need the shadow chamber now, so...
Shadow chamber construction initiated.
As you do. Okay, so the engineer has to be staffed in the workshop for the drones to exist. It's basically doubling your engineer capacity, but only for the purpose of staffing rooms. I think I understand.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Oh, good.
I was good before.
Chosen training complete. Can summon allies. I don't like to see that.
Other levels. You're beginning to slip. Your plans are no longer as unpredictable as you may have thought. The risks are ever increasing.
I like that the word The Chosen is basically giving, like, strategy map events to the computer. When a Chosen gains information about XCOM, a portion is passed along to the Hunter as well. The Chosen double their efforts on the Commander, seeking to capture XCOM soldiers at every opportunity. Hit an event. Okay, let's see. +2 contacts. Supply drops won't take effect till next time. Now these have to be Reaper orders for Jonathan Frakes here, right? I don't think I'm going to have enough contacts before the next supply drop, so we'll do the mobility one. Although I guess that's concealed only, which isn't so great. Concealed. If I am concealed, getting 3 extra tiles of movement is pretty important to not waste the concealment. So I'll roll with that. Oh yeah, any XM shop that hits the law, so it has to hit, but then it will always kill it regardless of their health count. Okay. And I'll probably replace that with the Resistance Rising contacts once I get to expand further into Europe, which at the rate I'm getting surprise events that are interrupting me isn't going to be for a while.
The market is open.
Okay, this is cool. So you can sell them... you can trade intel for supplies. You can sell them corpses. Oh, you can use rush research using intel. That's neat. I like that intel works as a separate... did they add intel in War of the Chosen? I don't remember that being in the first game. Halves hunt Chosen covert action time. That's cool. And I can access this at any time without having to fly here. I think I remember selling corpses. So do I only get a good price for stuff that they're very interested in? I'm wondering if I need to hold on to these corpses for other purposes, but I don't know if I'm already done with most of this stuff, and I don't know where to go to look up, like, where else does this get used? Fly but not scan. can just sell a half of everything, I guess. From among the more common corpses, I mean. Alloys, crystals, autoloader. Advanced stock. Supplies. Information. I don't think I have. Now, does Haves Hunt chosen action time? Does it do that whether or not that action is currently activated? Faceless autopsy. Spectre autopsy. I guess I need to check what the actual costs are there.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them
next
is to
time you
strike
hunt
first,
Chosen.
and we'll need to work on a covert action with the Resistance in order to do that. We should head to the ring.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
Spectre would be 6 days, Faceless would be 9 days. Time save's a time save, I guess.
Added.
Oh, now it's telling me to build a shadow chamber.
Understanding of the aliens' encryption methods. We can now construct a facility designed specifically.
So I had to stop in the talk to the scientist to get that pop up.
Their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
I assume this scales based on how long it would take me normally. I like this from like a flavor perspective, that you can get research from the black market. That's kind of cool. Okay, so presumably that means if I go over to research, it's going to show up as available instantly.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
Oh no, it just cut the time in half. I thought it was going to give it to me for free. That's less good. Maybe I don't want that then, because that was pretty expensive from an Intel perspective. I get the production and research time instantly. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Market is open.
After I sold before I bought anything. Halves remaining research time. Okay, yeah, I misread. I see. Do that then. Good and rescue, soldier.
We got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier.
And then I'll go
captive.
to Europe.
It's time we get him out of there.
Eastern United States.
We'll need to streamline this operation, Commander. That means sending in
It
fewer
really
personnel
wants me
than
to
we
send
typically
Ravanon
would.
out. I guess Ravanon doesn't get tired, is the big advantage. Whoa. When did Chaos start bearing his midriff? Alright, let's see. Roasted. Let's train up a new soldier, although maybe for these small squad missions we don't want to bring newer folks. I'm going to bring Robert, Paranormal, and Brutus up on upcoming missions. Oh, I see the extra slot now. So that's a great place to just throw ammo, I guess. Never shown how your customization choices would interact with armor upgrades. Can I modify that? Let's see. I'm curious now. Okay. Grenade launcher and heavy machine, same class. Why doesn't the Templar, why doesn't Kami have a second utility slot? Does he not use the same Predator armor? Oh, Templar armor. Okay. Predator armor converted him to plated, it looks like. Two uses of the rightmost grenade. I feel like the acid grenade is probably the most useful one. Like, it just does extra damage, which is good. And then, if they have armor, it shreds the armor quickly, which is good. More blast damage than all other grenades. Okay, so that way she can mess with both mechs and organic units. Alright, let's give it a try and hope for the best. I think John Lowe is Kami's like character name in MMOs.
Deployed.
In position for deployment.
Thanks to our friends in the Resistance, we have a fix on the soldier that was taken captive during our previous operation. It sounds like they're being held in a high-security.
All right, let's rescue Worf. Michael Dorn, let's go. That'll unlock another faction, right?
Real fast. The latest intel has our operative being held
Security
in the main
level
structure
1,
just
enemy
ahead.
at ease.
We have the
Interesting.
advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
Heading there now.
That's affirmative.
Position confirmed.
Okie dokie.
I'll lead the way. Headed there now.
Please don't be one tile too far.
Enemy patrol on
Fuck.
the move. Scanning.
Overwatch, ever vigilant.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Moving out.
Talking like anyone manually evacs.
Path is clear.
Not quite far enough. And turrets are immune to the incendiary grenades anyway, right? Yeah, right,
Closing on
since there's
target
not
position
a
now.
time limit.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
To victory. Moving to designated position.
This would be a pretty good one for a Reaper then, I guess, right? Security level just goes up automatically whenever you attack something? Or do they have to, like, get to an alarm or something? Way back here.
Agreed. Their march continues.
It's not as nice as just having them reach an alarm. Okay, thanks.
No need to ask twice.
Will do.
Reach the prisoner and get the fuck out. Yeah, makes sense.
Maintain this area.
Invisible ink trained me for this mission. I'm gonna do it really badly. We'll see. Definitely did not bring the best characters for it.
Will do.
Got it. Moving.
It's far, but I can reach it.
See how this goes here.
On Overwatch.
Stop right there. Stop. Nope. So much for that.
We're in their sight.
Hooray! Ever vigilant.
Well, how about that?
Security level 5.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
We get the furthest in there. Definitely chaos. Immediately enter concealment once per mission.
Good to go.
Nothing to see here, move along.
Advent troops here.
Uh-oh. This fucking codex. Even better. Chaos is super dead next turn, isn't he?
decision.
Finally.
Oh, so that thing that lets you re-enter concealment is... everyone gets it because of a special thing with this mission, basically?
Grenade out!
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I might end up having to put the turns back here shortly. We'll see.
Got it covered.
Let's see how super dead Chaos is, and then we'll turn back time, find a way.
Not too shabby.
Security level increased. The enemy unit was killed. Okay, now I know that's a thing.
I'm taking fire!
Uh-oh. That was lucky.
Down here.
Lucky is the only word to describe that. So I gotta hack the door.
Accessing system.
Unlock the store without triggering protocols. Delays the current Dark Event project by 2 weeks. 99%? There's no way that this could backfire on me. I would be so happy, to be honest, if this rolled 1%. Oh, there's a fixed evac position. I don't know how I feel about that. Ah, that used a turn even though it was green. Oh, whatever. I don't know how that shit's supposed to work. I do have to pick him up and carry him out, right? Like, it's not just open the door and then evac. They're gonna stay on full alert after the hack, no matter what else I do, right? Like, even if I use the sit rep to regain concealments. I'm probably just gonna have to restart this mission once I understand how it's actually working.
Here I come.
Nice crit. For 10. But, like, can you not clone, though?
From the dark.
Alright, 50% chance. Nope.
Forgive me.
You tried.
Whatever you say.
Have you tried not being on fire?
They're moving to flank me. Think I need some help.
Because it didn't count for the automatic overwatch.
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple...
Can I not shoot when I'm carrying somebody? Or how does that work exactly? You cannot shoot while carrying. Okay.
Let's do this. Grenade!
Gotta get rid of Andrea's midriff as well. Momentum, eh?
No problem.
Does that significantly impact his mobility? I assume it does. Looks like picking up doesn't cost you anything, so you can carry someone, drop them, and then shoot, maybe? Has no effect on movement range. Interesting.
Running.
I'm probably still gonna have to restart this mission, but I'm curious to see what all I can get away with here. Am I able to set the person down, shoot, and then pick them back up? Because it looks like it doesn't consume an action. Shield fuckers or priests? Did not realize I was in range of that there.
More hostiles inbound.
Bolt. Jump to nearby units. Costs 1 focus. I'm gonna get Overwatch fire here. I'm just gonna pray that it doesn't get me in big trouble.
I strike for my people.
That thing too. Hooray! Rend damage increased. I'm gonna end my turn if I do that here.
Let's move already. Back in.
It would be nice if I could, like, use the guy that I'm rescuing here. Seems like he's just passed out. Maybe they're torturing him or something.
No problem, boss. Send him down.
The exit's not far from here. Oh, setting him down did use my turn, even though picking him up didn't. Okay, fine. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully I don't die this next turn from learning that. I probably could have ran Chaos to the exit. It's free to pick them up, but not free to set them down, basically. I wish they would just use green to mean free action, because it's not green when you pick them up, even though that's free. So we gotta get out of here now, guys.
It's real.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Not this turn.
On it.
Not enough damage to kill this guy. I can totally make it to the exit. I think he can too.
I'll bring him.
Now they all extract separately, right? I don't have to like extract them all at the same time.
Got it. Moving.
So I should have concealed Andrea there. Just pray that she doesn't get killed on the next turn.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
I see the path.
Stop being on fire.
Returning to base.
Alright, Andrea. I might have to step back time, find a different way to handle this. We'll see. I'd be very happy if you missed. Oh, it's a fucking grenade. Thanks, blast padding. Good dodge, Andrea.
That was close.
Deal with some Overwatch fire here soon, too.
That all you got?
Way to not be on fire, Andrea.
Over here.
I'm gonna get Overwatch fired at here.
Tired of waiting around.
Pretty big hit. Blast padding paying bills, though. No one left behind. Hooray! That was fun.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished.
I just hope your soldier was not too
Yay, we got Michael Dorn back.
Your concern for the poor individuals.
Who are the characters you set up as skirmishers?
Their new lives were beginning.
So I can rename Worf right away.
The embrace of the elders. I assure you, we will get them back.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been
Fucking
safely
Indodo, dude.
returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
Gravely wounded. Wounded. Lightly wounded. Oh, they really called the mode Reaper? Templars added before the Reapers? Devastating chain melee attack with the first melee attack cannot miss. Each melee kill in Reaper mode grants an extra action. Further melee attacks have reduced damage. So this doesn't cost any focus to use. 4-turn cooldown. Cannot be combined with running gun. So damage with each successful Reaper strike is reduced. Careful ordering of target required to ensure the longest chain of attacks. That sounds pretty cool. So this psionic loot thing is just like an orb that the Templar can pick up if they're in the mission. The Templar doesn't have to kill them, and they just step on it to get focus for free. Range single target attacks can be deflected. It's a max level ranger ability from vanilla. Seems pretty strong. I like deflect too because I don't have to like think about it, but I also don't have focus for a ton of the missions, so Reaper's probably more impactful, so I'll take that.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Yay, Worf is back. I guess let's make Worf into Buckin for now. And I'll adjust the appearance later.
Psionic energy flows throughout our world, and by mastering its forces, the Templars are able to reach beyond what any human once thought possible. When the Elders are truly banished from the Earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
But fix the nickname later, it looks like. Taking Earth back. God, Andrew's gonna kill me for that midriff. Let me see. Let me go through the soldier list really quick. I guess I can just fix it from mission to mission. It's like one of the only two options. I feel like that's a significant thing to change. God, no. Shoot me. I feel like your gut is the worst possible place to not armor. Yahan, would you rock a an open midriff? Ten options for default armor, and then they funnel it down to 2. All right, Marty. I'm okay with Marty having midriff. It seems like something Marty would do. Stomach is a weak point. So Yahan and Marty can have bare midriffs. God. Okay. Our relay, shadow chamber, arc oil. Oh, right, and I'm clearing debris. Gotcha. Let's get more contacts, please, game.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction.
They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this
I wonder why they decided to call them Skirmishers. That sounds like a pretty, like...
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now
Hey, it's Denise Crosby.
If you
Tasha
stay
Yar.
your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end.
Skirmisher just sounds like a generic class name, like Templar and Reaper sounds like it's exciting. But they're like ex-Advent people, right?
Of the freed Advent. You are safe here. Pratal Mox was new to our cause, but he believed in our people's freedom, in this alliance, in you, Commander. I shall do the same. My skirmishers stand ready, should you need them. May our people stand united until the false gods fall.
Thanks, Tasha Yar. You happy that you have lines now? Alright, information war, decoys and deceptions, gather intel, recover loot.
Orders you would have us follow, Commander.
All knowledge gained by the Chosen reduced by 33%. There's nothing you can do about their knowledge once they get it, right? The tech defense of all enemies and hack targets is lowered by 20. That seems kind of good, actually. Alright, hold up. I might want to start doing multiple covert ops.
And with each passing day, I come closer to ending your ceaseless...
Yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah. If you kill them, they have zero knowledge, right?
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Wait. I thought I just got an upgrade that lets me do... Oh, these are the weekly resistance orders. This isn't to go on multiple covert actions. Well, that's not as good, but that's still going to be helpful because those buffs seem to be pretty good. You can still only be running one Farmville mission at a time, basically. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Definitely want more engineers, but I gotta start expanding, so I'm gonna work on that. I also gotta take out these sites out here. So what's with having to build a skirmisher HQ? Do supplies disappear if I don't get them now?
Avenger plotting new course.
I really dislike that they make you pick up the supplies. Like, there's already so much to have to compete with.
Are a little worse for wear
it works for flavor reasons, I think.
Give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Donnie Clark, Scientist, Brewski, and Shepard have cohesion. Barbie's got another HP. Yeah. Scavenge alien loot. Intel. Do I have to do missions for them in order to get more missions from them? I know there are a couple that clearly look like chain here, like Hunt the Chosen Assassin and the Chosen Hunter. Aim +4. Soldier Reward Promotion. Improve swords. Increase the damage of all swords by 1. That seems pretty decent. Resistance contacts up. Oh, my Recruiter Reaper. I thought all of these were available all the time. It looks like I missed out. I definitely need to reduce Avatar Project progress. I've been pretty worried about that. It's definitely negate risk of soldier captured. Mobility +1. Like getting that for Rangers. I don't know if I want to throw it on a squatty though. Put it on a healer would be nice. Supplies allocated. How would that make it better? I wish it showed me bonds on this menu here. Like completed bonds. I think these are just potential bonds, right? Because I don't want to take a healer out of the missions. Do your bonds get better over time, or is it just that now you have it's a one-time unlock, now you have a buff between these two characters?
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Power coils shielded. Power coils are powerful spaces for facility construction. Facilities built on power coils draw no power from the Avenger. Relays built on shielded power coils generate considerably more power than those in normal rooms. So, if I do a power relay, it provides 10. Normally a relay provides 5, is that right? I need to double check what the normal costs are. I don't think I can see the normal costs, unfortunately, right? I think the Shadow Chamber was the most expensive. I think I still want to do a workshop here. Because I do want to start staffing more of these rooms. Like the fact that I'm already staffing a power relay, I feel like I can move that person here and then staff both power relays. And also the resistance comms. Yeah. I'll do workshop then.
Workshop construction initiated.
Jill Hernandez, 10 days. Let's help out with covert actions. Only 33% reduction, I guess.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Reinforced light armor, signing research. Psionics, Illyrium. Let's keep doing the cheap ones first.
Although similar in appearance to the psionic zombies we have encountered previously in our engagements with the aliens, all current indications are that these Lost are the product of something else entirely.
Lost were in vanilla,
exposure
right?
to the chemical agents first released in the earliest stages of the invasion seem to have turned these once innocent civilians into yet another form of the undead.
Hey, Ludifex, how you been?
I'm pleased with the research advances we've made so far, but there's still...
Great.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities
I'm trying.
as soon as possible.
Keep interrupting me with other shit to do, game.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Ludifex. Hope things calm down
To
soon.
ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Game Scientist, Resistance Council.
Setting course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
Literally, like, all of last episode I was trying to get out to Europe to expand, and I keep getting interrupted with shit. This is probably fine. I feel like I can probably afford to bring a lower level person this time, though. Let's do Robert. Grenade per soldier. Acid grenade. That extra utility item slot is really nice. Oh, having it on you gives you a passive hack buff? Okay, thanks. I didn't know that. Just one grenade per soldier. I'd probably start getting new utility items for people then. More experimental ammo, that kind of a thing. Pretty much everyone can have experimental ammo now. More or less. I haven't used prop in a while. Calm down with the emergencies, the game.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Yeah, I think that even if they doubled all of the numbers, like they doubled the number of days for everything to take place, they doubled the time it takes for the... Basically, if you double everything, then it doesn't effectively change the way the game plays. But if you then still had the events occur at the same rate, but you're at least able to sit there and research for a couple days before it pops up, I think it would be less, like, distressing. Even if it mathematically works out to be exactly the same. Because right now it's like you start researching and it's like 3 hours pass and it's like, holy shit, Commander, head south.
VIP currently being held by Advent in this region. We're moving in to neutralize any alien forces protecting the transport vehicle. Lock down the AO and secure the target package.
Let's see the VIP. Okay.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Alright, not a stealth mission. Got it.
Our position is marked.
So it seems like missions on the map are basically always worth doing because once they pop up, they don't take time, right? They're distracting, but they don't actually take time by themselves.
Roger that.
Just call my suit. Mission, okay. Now I can do facility, okay. Down the suit. Covert action completed. I like it. Like, I like that there's all this stuff going on and it's like opportunity cost the game, but holy crap is it stressful.
Moving. Rolling.
I assume it calms down once it gets through all of like the mandatory early events. Well, don't double the events, just double the amount of time in between them, right? So that if everything is equal and all we do is we take the event duration and double everything, like you're still going to get the same rate of pop-ups, except you'll at least have like a couple seconds of researching, scanning. Oh, there's a pop-up, okay. Instead of it being like you press the A button and it immediately pops up, says, fuck you, whatever you were trying to do. How dare you try to do something? You know?
Done.
What you're seeing now is after calming down. Okay. Oh, we got UNT snake people.
Heading to that location.
Popping into Sense Fortress over here. I want to stay fully body blocked with Ravanon if possible.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Gotta get a more over-the-top Marstead voice.
Heading there now.
Turns until forced retreat. Excuse me. All the ways inside here, glass. Don't think that's walking through an illegal tile, right?
Good to go.
Yeah, there's just a lot you have to do, basically.
Got it. X-ray spotted.
On the move.
Location confirmed.
Get it, prop.
Already there.
Wondering if bringing Ravanon was a bad choice here. So I can't hide effectively. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Got it.
Nice. Sen's Fortress. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah, so you guys all stay grouped up. That would be great. Nope, 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 stop. What all can I hack here? Oh, that's to get into the truck, basically? Alright, well, I'll worry about that soon. Seize control of the enemy robots. I can test this to see what the deal is, right? And once I hack it, it wouldn't immediately spoil my surprise. Take control of the unit. Disable stun the unit. And because this is green, this is free either way. It will break concealment. Okay. Wait, really? There wasn't a thing there. Come on, game. I guess maybe it doesn't count for the robot because he's so huge. Or there are extra rules. Does Phoenix point do line traces or to hit chances? Or does it do abstract chance to hit like this game?
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Affirmative.
Oh shit, I was the wrong character to... Hold up, sorry. I just pressed Y accidentally. Phoenix point gives you a circle where shots can go. You can manually aim. That's interesting.
Roger, got my eyes on.
Come get some.
Eyes on the prize.
Got it covered.
Get ready for a surprise!
Volatile mix.
We're in their sight!
Get it, prop. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Taken care of.
Dropped him.
Marstead.
Would you look at that?
Beautiful.
Hostile neutralized.
Falcon Punch. Fortunately, that doesn't cause falling damage.
Alright, that one hurt.
It's not right.
Ooh, screw that. Didn't know that was possible.
bleeding.
You're not bleeding, you're poisoned. There's a difference. Oh, I apparently put things on the wrong characters here. Oh well. I appreciate it. I feel like bound would be an extra mean status effect if it also caused you to have a chance of shooting the person who was bound. I was almost certain it was going to work that way. I'm like, wow, when did XCOM decide to be nice?
It feels good to
What game is this? 46%.
Your poor habits must be wearing off on me. I'm almost out of ammo.
0%. Huh. Have some kind of weird defensive boost? Or I guess him being there is a problem or something? Fire at every visible enemy.
Roger that.
Stop missing.
Adjusting sights.
Stop missing.
On the way.
Is this like an elite snake person or something? 94%. Good thing there's no danger of accidentally shooting an ally there.
That's right.
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
Income from the current region increased. Is that permanent? That seems pretty good. I mean, more hacking stat would be cool too, but since it's harder to get. It's not just like for the next income step. If that's for the rest of the game, then I'm going to take that absolutely. But if it's just for the next income step, then I'll probably do the hacking stat up. Let me look it up. Persistence broadcast permanent. It just says increased by 25. I'll assume it's permanent. And I would have failed if I had done the other one.
Back online.
Double time.
Yeah, because the Chosen can reduce them. Where's my evac location? Oh, down there. Okay.
Got it.
Not a controller. Oh, shit. Well, that's bad. More assholes. I'm gonna have to step that back. We'll see how bad this is. I guess I shouldn't have expected that I was done. And I probably should have expected to have more assholes show up right after, hacking the thing, you know?
Overwatching.
That's bad. Nice shot, Marstead.
X-ray down.
That needed to be a crit for it to be a kill. 3 is the minimum to expect.
Be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Physical exertion out point.
Marstead's the one who got grabbed. Poseidon's up on the roof. Hair trigger advanced scope. %.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Fire once at every visible enemy.
Solid copy.
You cannot throw grenades very far.
Eyes peeled.
Got the VIP in tow. Moving to Menace 1-5, status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Alright, so the VIP... It's interesting, the shitty scientist gets their own turn, but when I rescued poor Worf, he was knocked out. I guess that's kind of what Worf has to deal with all the time, huh?
Sure thing.
It's gonna risk damaging my own character.
Rolling.
Nice shot, Robert. Very good. God, that snake is just really defensively set there. I guess that wasn't enough to release Poseidon. Oh, no, there it goes. Good. Or, Marstead, sorry. Alright, Marstead, there's gonna be flames right in front of you. Just roll with it, it's fine. You're gonna be fine. Nothing to stress about.
This unit is relatively agile.
Keyword relatively.
Good to go.
I'll stay put. That's fine. Yeah, I was worried about that.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Heading out. Come get some.
Not a problem.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'll comply for now. So I can attack anything that passes by.
Don't think he'd be able to see from all the way down here.
On the move. Affirmative, covering now. Orders confirmed, on the move. Come get some.
Oh, I didn't realize the tower was hackable. I'll try that. I can tell if something's hackable because it will show up in the list for specialists.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Only hackable by drones, okay. Oh, wow. Ravanon and Kaimom, they tried.
I'll get him next time.
Man, what happened to that luck in that one UFO mission? Yes, yes. May as well get Amy Thomas out of here.
VIP fire and in position for evac. Secure.
Moving to position.
Nice crit, Ken.
Got it. Back online.
Gain free use of the run and gun ability. Squad gains 1 free use of the run and gun ability. And that's just for this mission, it won't carry over until future missions. 25% chance. It's pretty neat.
Come on, you bucket of bold under my control.
It's the best voice actor. Oh, that ends his turn. Even though the thing was green. Alright, whatever, it's fine.
Heading out.
Bye, friend. More crits.
That's how it's done. Need a resupply.
Falcon Punch. And that guy's dead.
How many of you have I killed?
On my way. Overwatch.
There's a sizable crit bonus for flanking.
I enjoyed the Russian air against my senses.
Dashing.
Getting it done.
I'm all over it.
Rolling out.
Just in case there's more shenanigans, because you never know. Yeah, I think we're okay now.
Beat.
Absolutely.
Closing on target position now.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Feedback confirmed.
Copy that.
Getting out of here.
I'll be leaving now.
Getting out of here. Let's go.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Sweet. Minimal woundings. The snakes grabbing people.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements.
Does being tired interact with being wounded in any way? Does it like make it take you longer to get recovered? Sometimes that auto skips, and I don't know why. Poseidon. Medkits have 2 extra charges. Instant scan of the area. Increasing the sight radius. Let's do field medic. Seems like scanning protocol is not amazing because it uses a turn, has a charge. I guess it's the kind of thing where, like, if you already know there's something to scan for, like if you're reloading a save, it might be useful. I got a couple chances to use it in the DLC mission. Like if I do the field medic one, I just have to make sure I always send him with a med kit, even though he doesn't have the distance healing, which is probably still good though, so I'm not feeling like, oh shit, I'm screwed if somebody goes down or gets a status effect. Hair trigger, advanced scope.
Hello, Commander.
Dr. Amy Thomas. So I feel like I'm getting pretty significantly diminishing returns from scientists. The only real place that you can put scientists to help with that is in a laboratory, right?
My kind all possess clouded memories of the facility.
I know there's still a supply drop available. Trust me, game. Trust me, I know.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm gonna fucking game over from the Avatar project advancing because I keep having to fly back to pick up my stupid supply drops.
Predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
People in North America first detected the infected civilians. Oh. The order curbed the initial spread of the Lost. Saved us from an insurmountable threat. An ultrasonic lure. How cool. Fog pods dropped through these cities during the earliest days of the aliens' arrival. Interesting. Vigorous and agile in the field, attacking what can only be blind impulse. To the delight of our troops, the traditional lore of Earth still applies today, as any damage to the cranial tissue of the Lost, a headshot, is proven to be an absolute means of termination. They seem pretty surmountable. Yeah.
This specimen, known to our troops as the Advent Priests, has up until recently been rarely sighted outside the city center. While not physically intimidating, much like the Elders themselves, these priests are deceivingly powerful psionic beings. Even in death, their remains still radiate with powerful afterimages of psi energy.
Dr. Shen's constant vigil over my activities is starting to wear thin. I consider myself a patient man, but eventually, she's going to have to trust me if we're going to achieve our goals.
Everything else is just rolling as intended. I don't think there's anything else I want to pick up here.
New orders, Commander?
Probably need an extra med kit, even though it's 35 supplies. I guess I only need an extra med kit if I bring 2 specialists, so maybe I don't yet. Skirmisher upgrades. Okay. If I have multiple copies in the future.
I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
I love these. I'm so glad they made these automatic too. You're gonna have 2 of something. It should be 2 medics. Healing seems pretty strong. Hooray! Okay. Let's fucking expand finally, please, game. Please don't stop me from doing this. I'm begging you.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Just let it happen, game. Just please.
In my service to the elders, I am obligated to try
Hooray!
the most disreputable of tactics.
You failed, you dummy.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Among the aliens' more reclusive forces, identify as the priests, become a regular sighting. I really like the lore behind the different units. I like their names too. Sustains its own life force. This is the thing where when it dies, it comes back with 1 hit point. Sustaining sphere is an emergency fail-safe mechanism that automatically activates when the soldier's on the brink of death, placing them in temporary suspension. So it works the same way as the priest, and it uses up a similar slot like a grenade.
Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this.
So you wouldn't just throw that on every character. It must be pretty expensive to get them. I guess maybe it would let you play a little bit more aggressively. Spider suit complete. Guess it would be nice to be able to queue some of these. I have 2 cores. Are cores really used for anything other than grenades and ammo and this experimental stuff? I guess so. Use them to make a spark. Blue screen protocol. Well, it answers that question.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
They're pretty much exclusively used for proving ground projects, though. Should probably leave 1 core open in the future. It's kind of a mistake. It's okay. I'd like everyone to have fancy ammo, though. God, game, chill out. I'm begging you. Hey, covert action. Don't chill out. It's fine. That's good.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Ability up by 1. Soldier promoted. New covert action. Gain a resistance contact. Ability points. Okay, so if it pops up and says recruit a character, they pretty much got to do it. I didn't realize that some of these were disappearing over time, so I think given that, I'm going to take stuff that's hard to get duplicates of, like the resistance contact. Sergeant. The soldiers gets plus health. Leon plus health. Trying to get some XP for his Lua.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Okay, it's all additional slots for resistance orders. Okay. It's out here in the ocean. It's the one that you can't do to mess. You can't mess with that because of its location, right? All the other buildings you can head to try to mess with them.
Were unhappy with you before. Just wait.
Viper autopsy.
Working with those Advent goons.
Species once identified as the. Wait,
Another
really?
important step forward in our research. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature.
That doesn't seem necessary. The Thin Men were actually snake people all along? The Thin Men were the ones in the first game that looked like Men in Black government agents, but they were too tall and spindly, right? Battlefield medicine. Oh, does that permanently improve medkits, or is it just a better version of a medkit? Advent datapad decryption. Sure.
I will make that our highest priority.
It did spit venom. So this makes you one reusable medkit, or does this upgrade all of your existing medkits? It doesn't say upgrade on it, so I assume it gives you one special medkit.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
That was quick. 49 intel.
Physically, the Advent shield bearers
All
are quite
medkits,
similar
okay.
to the bulk of Advent's forces,
Be worth
and that they
doing
are the
soon.
product of careful genetic engineering.
So it's a thing that
generally
upgrades
mirrors
everything
the
that happens to be in the
human form.
proving grounds.
Most
That's
of
a
their
one-time
unique
thing.
qualities come from a difference in equipment and armor. Components I'm sure Shen would have an interest in examining.
So many scientists. Feeling good about that.
Shadow chamber now operational.
Although I'm impressed with the strides we've made in infiltrating the alien psionic network, the depths of their technological advancement continue to leave us one step behind. However, with the enhanced decryption capabilities of this chamber, I'm confident we will find a great deal more information than we had previously hoped.
New objective added.
Examine the Codex brain. Tell me more. Okay.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis.
Change view shadow project.
Advent Black Site.
Oh, also the Black Site vial.
The shadow chamber fully operational, we can use its advanced decryption capabilities to analyze the Codex artifact.
Oh, does this suspend your normal research projects when you're doing something in the shadow chamber? Can I assign them here? Ominous.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Okay, so I have to finish this first if I don't want to abandon it. New targets for our operations against Advent.
Commander, we've had the Shadow Chamber running the numbers. These are the tactical projections for our next field operation.
Chosen always attempt to capture soldiers. Chosen gains information about XCOM and portions passed along to the hunter. Hidden event. So close to the contact, exactly. Can I make it before it fails me here? Let me try to save. Because I'm going to miss the next fucking supply. Well, maybe I'll make it back for the supply drop. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Bring some sharpshooters with their pistols here. Oh yeah, we got sharpshooters. Don't worry about that. So if it says that it's going to have that many lost, does that mean lost are the only enemy I'll encounter? Or not necessarily. I thought I had more ammo. Guess I only have the 3. I thought I just researched one. I don't know where it got sent to. Maybe it's equipped on one of those soldiers that I sent out on a mission, and that's why. Probably fine. Hopefully Prop gets to use that shoot everything in sight with the pistol ability. That would be fun.
Deployed.
In position to drop.
Marty, you're not a graceful kitty. Please be very careful.
Signal triangulation is locked in the location of a hidden alien communications relay uploading data to the Advent network in this area. Disrupting the aliens' progress is our highest priority, so we're moving to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Terminate any hostile forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
J'avance.
Roger that. Moving to position.
Sounds like Keith David. I don't think it is.
The path is clear.
Just a
Maintaining this area. I'm on the way.
Do have a time limit on this map, so maybe it was smarter to rush forward on that last turn, but I think we'll be okay.
Heading to that location.
Oops, that's not going to be enough. I guess that one order would be nice on this mission. Oh well. Yeah, it looks like the Lost end up getting a lot of health really quickly later in the campaign. That first mission, they almost all have a teensy bit of health.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got him.
Headed there now.
Very nice.
Taken care of. Hostile neutralized.
Nice not to care too much about cover. Nicely done there, Chaos.
Not too shabby.
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
Vigilance. Let's rock. Come get some.
I thought there was another living Lost here somewhere. I guess not. Maybe it's out of my vision range right now. Lost them. That's where he was. Where like you knew there was an enemy there. So I'm not the biggest fan of it regardless, just because I could have just remembered where it was on the map instead of spending an action on being shown where it is, you know?
Got it covered.
That was weird. Why did it give Prophet? Oh, cool. Yeah. Increased damage from close range attacks. Takes increased damage from Templars. Can summon savage allies. Chance to return fire against missed shots. Defense increase after the first attack of every turn.
It's dangerous out here.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us
That'd be
until we
nice.
deal with it.
Lost just focusing. only headshots give you your turn back, right?
The enemy chases.
Time is running out, Commander.
Well, how about that?
When are you gonna get this up to? This is gonna be awesome. I'm not gonna kill them all, but
Affirmative. Moving out. Target's cleared.
so the one behind that wall doesn't count, sadly.
This world is ours.
This is like the perfect possible mission to have to deal with a Chosen on.
You see that one? You know, that was good. Burning through ammo fast.
These ones are lost, though.
Here comes that. Is it raining me
I
now?
hope you didn't wear yourself out on the lightweights.
Seems doable. Scanning.
If you really wanted power,
Come here, Mr. Hunter.
you missed your chance in defying the Elders. Now that you've finally seen behind the curtain of Advent's facilities, do you feel better knowing the truth?
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
Roger that.
It, huh?
On Overwatch. Moving to designated position. Come on.
Yeah, hopefully he gets hit. Oh, that's not good. No, well, at least it's a lost. There's a Beastmaster. Maybe did the Lost not attack him? I guess we'll find out here in a second, huh? You tried.
Adjusting aim.
Did he really, though? Trank shot. Good choice. Well, I think I can freely undaze him next turn. Faceless carefully steps over ledges. Yeah, I think that maybe the Lost specifically don't target him, since he can summon them. That guy's got his genes still intact.
One of our soldiers is in a daze. We need to snap him out of it.
This might sting a wee bit. Kyle! Where is your order?
Now, the problem with the cool cone sniper rifle ability is that it's subject to how much ammo you have, right? Oh, it dropped something. Neat.
No problem, boss. Objective located.
Oh yeah? You think so, Chaos?
Positive ID on the alien relay.
These have Lots of hit points. There we go.
Well, how about that? That's it. I'm out. Let's do this.
Don't think the kill zone stacks with the auto looter. That would be pretty nutty. Yeah. Oh, like unlimited power. There's a lot of things you can do. The one thing you can't do is stop me. It would, but it wouldn't give me any extra abilities as a result, if that makes sense.
Target eliminated. Hostiles pacified.
Ah, 90% miss. It's only fair.
Damage.
Not mad. Just disappointed.
Good riddance.
Promotion earned. Good job, Robert. Yeah, I know, right?
Target down.
Corpses are nice. Missed. Womp womp.
Adjusting sights. Rolling.
Yeah, Brewski's voice actor sounds like, Keep David. I don't think it's him, though. No, it's not. Disregard. Hunting rifle shot. No. Great. Applause for the hunter there. Possibly the most effective use of his turn imaginable. It's all the golf claps for that one.
You should have pulled your people out when you had the chance.
Got him.
He's the best at this.
Hostiles pacified.
Probably isn't gonna wear off after like one more turn, but it's annoying.
Impressed yet? My strike surges home.
Nice. Brittle. Lyrium core.
You call
I lost their religion. I don't know, man. It seems like it hits you pretty hard. You call that power? Yes, I do, actually. Turns out. I don't know how significant his defense buff is after that. Pretty significant, it looks like. Okay. Nothing to sneeze at, basically.
Okay. Good to go.
Yeah, I'll take a 32% chance. Nope.
Je l'aurai la prochaine fois. Seems
Volt doesn't seem... I mean, maybe if you're able to get the AoE from the chain. Poor Marty.
not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
Oh, that was because I missed. That's right. Okay, so there's a downside to just shooting him willy-nilly.
Heading there now.
Good copy, moving on target.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down.
Grapple,
Eliminate any
you say?
remaining hostiles and
Oh,
move
man.
to evac.
I've got a few toys of my own. Not exactly subtle.
Well then, that's an attack. Yikes.
The lost are like fish in a barrel. Unfortunately for you, you live in the same barrel.
Didn't know he had a daze grenade.
I need a med kit here.
You better step up your game, Commander. Every shot.
Not on this mission.
You probably don't think of the Elders as merciful, but just consider the alternative. They didn't have to build those cities or the clinics.
All gonna be disoriented after this too, right? Oh no, I guess they don't get the disorient debuff as well.
Target neutralized. Kill confirmed. Nailed him.
Good copy. Moving on target. Come on, get back in the fight.
Glad to see you're at least feigning an attempt at saving your people, Commander.
A focused strike of power.
He'd still pick up his ally after that, I think so.
Aid for my ally. What?
Chaos is disoriented. Alright, so there's just a chance of that happening, basically.
You see that one? Gonna need to reload soon. I'm going. Don't move. You'll be alright. I can't get my bearings.
sûr, j'ai eu la cible.
61%. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'm gonna get killed if he retaliates here.
Je suis avec toi.
Oh, I can't heal because I'm disoriented. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Well, that's unfortunate. And it used up my action for the turn. Lame. At least I won't miss with the pistol. Oh, pistol counts for brittle. Or maybe that's just based on your range. Even with the defense boost. Wonderful. Oh, yawn.
You've surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Target down.
There's still enemies here somewhere? I have no idea where.
Affirmative. Covering gas. On Overwatch.
Hey Zora, how you doing? You tried, prop.
Target still up.
Target down.
Ah, ça fait pas du bien.
Please don't die, Marty.
I can... Okay then. A try.
Enemy down. Position confirmed. No longer a threat. Overwatch.
Still can't heal because of disorient. Not cool.
Whatever you say. I'm on it.
My rage.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Sweet.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Very cool.
20 years of peace.
What was I doing? This was an Advent mission, right? One of the opportunity costs stopped them from doing something. XCOM is just getting started. I was trying to make contact with Europe. I'm just curious what this mission was that I just did. It popped up and gave me 3 options, right?
Vulnerable, and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Definitely Long Watch seems better just because the pistol counterattack is not an interrupt.
Hello, Commander.
I feel like it would still be a hard call, or like it would at least be a hard call if it was an interrupt. Supplies rewarded, okay. Let me go finish this stupid thing now. I'm gonna get it before the supply drop at least. Not now, game. Please calm down.
That it would take a machine for you to truly understand the Elder's ways shows the depth of your inexperience.
You have to expect I come
Okay, just knowledge increased.
I can't have them out there.
Income down.
Word of your exploits. Now can I?
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their Chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. These shield bearers are not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers. Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating them.
Cool. New vest designs increase soldier survivability. So this is the optional armor piece. Modular bullpups. Faceless autopsy.
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this.
I feel like I want to put those vests on everybody, but it would be expensive to build them all.
To our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures? Or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
Found a series of malleable chitin-like structures providing various points for the expansion of equally unusual fluid membranes. You can only imitate humans, but not other species or inanimate objects. Okay, so they're not the mimics from Prey. Mimic beacon. Modular bullpups. Oh, this is an upgrade specifically for Worf? Okay. Well, it's a breakthrough.
The science is eager to begin.
Do the shadow chamber eventually. Breakthroughs calm down a little bit. Hey! Thought I was never going to finish that thing. God. So do I need a radio tower to continue expanding from this point forward? Or is it only when you're like jumping continents? Even words were lost.
New regional contacts located.
Any regions linked to that region become immediately available for contact. Okay, I guess that answers that question.
Commander, the Resistance forces
I know we want continent bonuses, but
have provided us all
I gotta
until they have
deal with
the
this
Chosen
Advent site.
actively working in the area.
So, you would come to strike at me.
I thought I needed a slot to be able to go to Europe at all. I needed to build at least one tower to go to Europe.
Commander.
Hey, we finally saw the third Chosen. Warlock. Okay. Make contact. Make contact. I hope it's not a completely new set of supply drops. I think it all just stacks on the same one, right? Live fire training. Any recruits training in duty has to achieve the rank of sergeant. Oh. So, do they have to start as a rookie for that? That seems kind of lame that it's after I've already gotten them up to squatty. Five days. Hold on. Supply drops in 11 days, so I should be able to make this happen.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
About to give
them
him one?
working on construction,
Yeah,
excavation,
calm.
or staffing a facility.
Yeah, calm down. It's fine. See?
course for Sector 11, West Africa.
You want to get that extra engineer here soon, too.
Attempting to establish...
There were some casualties during that last covert action.
Do not...
But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
Do not use the word casualty, Central. No, that's a bad Central. Leon is briefly wounded. Jesus Christ. Hey, there's an extra resistance contact,
Casualty.
too. That's fine, I can work with that.
Casualty.
That has to make a lot harder, but...
Casualty.
We might still be able to...
Casualty.
Shit.
Casualty.
Increase faction influence. Increase faction influence. Ambush by the Chosen is the one where they have to run away, right? Improved swords is probably worth going for eventually, but I want to get as many of these faction orders as I can as early as possible here. Negate risk ambush. Yahan, you can help with that. Casualty is the combination of dead and wounded. Okay, fair enough. I usually only hear it to mean dead.
Just build a machine to do it for you.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Yeah, make contact. Okay.
Thanks, Commander. The new
workshop
will do just fine. I know space is limited, Commander. I appreciate the additional workshop facilities.
Provide staffing
we'll make good use
gremlins.
of them.
Jason means left and right, not diagonal. Fuck. Up and down, at least. Gremlins can clear debris. Okay, that's good. They just count as bonus engineers, basically. Thank you. Just move them later. Alright, so we have to put something here that I can staff somebody on, I guess. Additional engineer to be staffed here. Are there any rooms that you can staff multiple people on? I was hoping that I could hit the power relays with gremlins here, but... So I gotta put something good down here. 2 slots. I do need more power now, right? I can just do these upgrades and then staff engineers there, I guess. Wondering if I should put power on the shielding power coil once we get there. Yes, yes.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I'm literally trying, game. Experimental heavy weapon. Now, does the rocket launcher that Ravenon has, can I unequip that from Ravenon, or is that specific to robots? What the fuck? Why does it say 10 days experimental ammo?
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Wait, I thought these were instant now. Is that only a temporary buff or something? You have infinite basic rocket launchers. Okay. Wait, why does it say experimental ammo 10 days, experimental ammo 20 days? Oh, only grenades and heavies are instant. Okay. I thought there was a bug. Thank you. Yeah, I understand now.
Commander, we've located one of their facilities.
Working on it.
Their suffering is needless. But
is the game coded to prompt me with a mandatory mission when I have a sliver of time left on contact? This one might actually get in the way with a supply drop. We'll see.
Course for Western Europe.
I'm gonna lose from all these Avatar project pop-ups, I feel like. Exosuit, extra health, extra armor. Spider suit, extra health, extra mobility, extra dodge. Shadow chambers previewing the enemies on the map, so that I can try to equip specifically for that in the future. That's helpful. Thanks for letting me know. I have a healer in this map. Pro side. I'm gonna have to change up the soldiers if I do that, though, right?
There will be no escape.
Berserker, Lancer, Newton, Officer, Trooper.
My gods.
I'll bring Islua, why not? Saving up AP here. Probably gonna aim to use the sword here. it tells you the count of enemies. I missed that part. Should be good, I think. I did want to give someone Kaimon. Try out this exo suit. Oh, that's pretty cool looking.
The EXO armor suit gives our soldiers the power they need to handle heavy weapons, with the durability to match.
Okay, so Kaimon is a fucking demolition machine, apparently. But that locks her out of the ammo upgrade. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's kind of exhausting to keep track of who has which upgraded weapons. I can here, but I've been doing it for attention, mental health reasons. I may as well just throw them on there and try not to think about it. I don't think I've ever gotten that hair trigger to proc. Try not to think about it. It's fine. Can't upgrade pistols, right? I really wish I could. Just do the thing that I don't expect to ever kick in here. Like, this party's not particularly good because they're all people that I don't want to be using their main weapon most of the time anyway. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't make upgraded armor for all the initial presets.
Remote reconnaissance picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones.
Neutralize all enemy forces, rescue at least 6 civilians. I'll try. These missions are rough. At least the last one I did, where I had to cross the entire map to start getting to the enemies.
Witness 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
No concealment. Got it.
Heading out. Advent troops spotted. Frag out.
Get him, Kaimon. Excited to be seeing enemies right at the beginning instead of 4 turns into the map. So angry. So, mutons are... the ones that counterattack melee. I'm gonna just go ahead and take a guess that Berserkers can do that too.
Finally. Bombs away.
Can't see the squares because of the smoke. How does grapple work in terms of turn uses? Is it the same as just moving? Or would I still be able to snipe after doing it? That sucks.
Missed.
It's free. Okay, good to know.
À vos ordres. Cible extraterrestre abattue.
May have died from the burn and acid, but I wasn't sure there. Warlock?
Stand proud.
Neat. Takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. That's cool. Extra damage from Worf. Can summon Advent troopers, immune to explosions, regenerates lost health.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
Let's not do that.
It's one of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take
Stun
it out.
Lancers, man. Tell you what. Someone's climbing ladders somewhere.
Sure thing.
They killed some civilians off screen, basically, it looks like.
Je suis parti.
I am trusting you.
Let's do this.
And I can select any of these tiles that are nearby, basically, right? It looks like you can still snipe from there. Nice. Thank you. You tried, prop.
Still moving.
Roger that.
Me too, I can remote start there.
I see everything.
Come on, 54%. Let's go, Andrea.
I got nothing.
You tried. He uses 2 ammo, right?
Good to go.
Just don't want it to kill anyone next turn. Take an action after dashing.
J'y vais. C'est bon, vous pouvez y aller.
Oh, region income increased? Does that just, I have to walk into the civilians? I didn't realize that's how that worked. Okay. Well, that's cool. I thought I just had to keep the enemy units from touching them. I'll do that differently next time.
My expectations.
Got a hair trigger free action on an Overwatch. Have there been rescue missions where you couldn't get to the civilians like that? Where it was just kill everyone before all the civilians die? Well, that's an attack. Nice Blade Storm.
Extraterrestre neutralisé.
Very nice.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
I am at your service.
If you can't fight, then run.
Faceless. Officer, Trooper. That's fine. Super duper revealed. Very nice.
Created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
Not a problem. You're
Great
clear.
use of Psy Zombies, Warlock. Bravo. Exactly. So the rocket launcher... Oh, I guess the range is okay. Depending on where you're launching it at. So when you put it in the air like that, does it still hit the tiles on the ground? It's not clear to me how putting it up actually works.
Catch!
$39, not great.
Adjusting sights.
Yes, prop. That's a good idea.
Tired of waiting around.
It's better range, but it needs to fly straight instead of being able to arc over things. I see.
Throwing grenade!
Alright, the second guy might die, because he might get hit by both poison and acid on his turn.
Double time. Good as new.
That's, well, how about poison? There it is. I don't think I'm saving that character.
I will sacrifice you for the Elder's blessings.
Can't quite reach him here. That's too bad. $65. Come on, Propagable, you got this. You did got this. Good work.
Solid copy.
On the way. Coming your way.
Remove some risk there.
Here I come. Come on, poke your head out.
So nothing I can productively blow up out here.
Your kind are among the most cowardly of the resistance, and your allies stand and die in battle with some semblance of decorum.
2 points for a flanking shot. Wish I had run and gun this turn so I could rescue them and shoot this muton. Probably more important that I shoot it. So I don't have to worry about this car exploding because If it was about to explode, the hood would be sparking, is that right? We could just melee the guy, that'd be even better. No. Well, never mind. 47% chance to hit.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Nice. And suppression's pretty good. When you're not sure what the computer's gonna do. Hopefully it doesn't get a counterattack that. Ooh. Stunned 2.
Pain, Commander. Do you share their agony?
Rival protocol would be nice. If I can get close enough over there.
Aye, aye.
Still can't reach.
Hold still.
Alright, Islua, let's go. Shoot this guy in the face. Why not?
Couldn't get through the armor.
I think I really need to upgrade the Reaper weapon. I didn't really realize how much extra damage I was getting for all of my regular units having upgraded guns. It's pretty significant.
Out of ammo here. Ready to go.
Free reload hype. Alright. Prop, you've missed every shot this mission. 78%, let's go. Hey, when it counted. Very good.
Got it covered.
Didn't even get poisoned in the process.
Come on, hustle.
Here comes asshole.
The elders have chosen me, just as they have chosen you, Commander. We are both destined to serve at their side, to bring their vision.
Did you get an early berserker hit? I must have missed that.
Come, allow yourself to be reclaimed.
That's the Elder's Warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
The Elders will spare no friend or foe, if it means victory.
Warlock's voice actor sounds familiar too. I'm trying to place it. Mind Scorch? I like Daze. I don't like the assassin showing up and sorting you for 7 damage, but Daze seems like it's good for a hero unit. Voice actor. Darren DePaul. Maybe I don't recognize the name.
Let's do this. Not a problem. Don't move. You'll be all right.
Andrea is no longer
I
dazed.
wondered if you would risk coming to save your ally. How courageous of you.
Catch.
Thought I could have taken better cover there.
I must reload.
I'll take a 67%. Pretty good.
You should feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
Trying to place who Warlock reminds me of.
En position tir. Bien compris.
Nice shot, although not enough for a kill, unfortunately.
Je vais me retrouver à court de munitions.
You're trying. Are there no more... I haven't seen civilians on the map for a while. Okay, I guess I see. It says there's 4 left, right?
Got it. Eyes peeled.
Moving to designated position. Let's do this.
See what happens on the next turn here.
Without faith, we perish.
You should hide in there. Oh, no. I guess you're one of them. Gross. Ow.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
That's not good. That's exceedingly not good.
That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
Do you not see that
There's not really anything I can do about that, right?
simple minds can conjure?
It's not hit Venom. I can't like heal. There's probably a specific item you'd have to use to break mind control, right? How long does the mind control last usually? Is it multiple turns? I'm particularly worried about these faceless. Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Now that I know that the person in there isn't an actual civilian.
This will get their attention.
Blast shield, right.
On my way.
See if I have to step it back here soon. Hopefully not. That may have been enough to clear out, so prop can target one of them. No, it doesn't look like it. It's too bad.
Missed the
Figured
target.
I'd try an 11% chance. Why not? Would have been great if it worked.
Let's move already.
Right, reloading.
Ready to rock.
If you use Overwatch, will your soldiers shoot a mind-controlled ally?
Destroy all who would defy the Elders.
They will, okay.
This position is no good anymore.
Masters insist.
Huh. Didn't realize there was another civilian back there. As long as they don't sword... Oh, God. No, that wasn't that bad. Could have been much worse.
Blood is spilled in vain, to the honor of no one. The Elder's edict is clear. You will return to them, Commander.
I'm all over it.
%. Yeah, I really got to get the Reaper weapon upgrade. I'm worried that Leon's gonna be able to one-shot one of us with the sword.
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Oh, that's a lot of drops. Neat.
Asset secure. Enemy lockdown.
You would dare strike me?
I would dare strike you, yes. Facts. And so I did.
Let's do this.
Couldn't quite get close enough there.
Here I come.
Beat.
Alright, please, Leon, don't come and, sword someone to death here. Okay, dazed as Lua, not cool.
X-rays got me flanked.
Killing civilians. Critting civilians. Leon's gonna remember this.
It will make no difference.
I do like that they can make these missions, like, on average, a little bit more difficult by, giving extra things for the enemies to shoot. It's clever.
Copy that.
It wasn't me.
We're green to go.
Can't quite make it, so may as well pick her up.
Je vais me mettre en position. Bouge pas, ça va aller. Ah ouais.
I love how people kind of sort of duck if they're in the range of your shot.
Dared to strike the Elders' greatest champion. I can see no end to the suffering you will endure in retribution.
Poison.
A meager strike.
I like that bewildered bonus. That's pretty cool.
Ammo out.
I will rededicate myself to the Elder's vision. I will treat this defeat as a sign that I must elevate myself to a higher stratum.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. But there's no trace
Oh,
of
he's
that
Samuel
chosen left.
Hayden in Doom.
I've got a feeling
That
we
makes
haven't
sense.
seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
15 crits, pretty sweet. Rescued 9 civilians. So that gets us some extra income in the region? Or is it negating potential lost income?
I come to you with a heavy heart. Advent outreach forces were ambushed earlier today while spreading their message of unity and hope to the outer settlements.
I love the propaganda on both sides.
Their loss and avenge their
Sacrifice. I think it's like if I accidentally push in the stick or press a D-pad button, it dismisses that screen.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Alright, it's taken a while for anyone to get a promotion anymore, it looks like. Rescued civilian, increasing income in the region. Autoloader, laser sight, datapad. Definitely want to use that autoloader. That's been pretty great so far. It's useful on like basically every kind of gun. Berserker autopsy.
Hello, Commander.
Plus 27. So it was 3 supplies per rescued person, I assume. We're about at time here, but I want to make sure I finish this contact.
Setting course for the West African sector.
See you, Ravenon. Good luck with your final.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
For the love of God, game. Please, I'm begging you. Datapad decryption, inspired, 2 days.
We'll begin our research immediately.
Stop being inspired.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert
Few
action.
wounded. I like that
But
more.
After a few days rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
Influence with Children of the Sun is
Soon enough,
increased.
The Chosen will be trying to hide from us.
If you finish the covert action to hunt the Chosen, do you not have to deal with them anymore?
And together we grow strong.
New faction order, sabotage.
All skirmishers, all those
Remove 1 block of avatar progress at the end of every month.
eager to hear your
Yeah.
voices, Commander.
Yes.
Our influence with the resistance
Reduce my
factions has
stress
motivated
level.
them to share some new information
All
on the
mission
Chosen.
timers are increased by 2 turns. Forever? That seems pretty good if that's forever. I mean, I like the I like the mission timers though, so I don't know if I actually want that. Get risk soldier captured. Private channel is? Okay. I didn't see that it said it was going to be an order. I would say new orders at the top. Gotcha. That's less amazing. Health +1. Stacking it on Shepard. She's doing all the Farmville missions. Why not? Actually, since it's possible I can be ambushed, I want to bring higher level characters on this. Should be okay, I think.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Thanks, Q. I like the pressure of the amount of time. I guess I haven't done a mission yet where the timer felt really oppressive. Maybe like the very first one. But even that was good because it stopped me from misusing concealment.
We have a line on the Chosen Warlock here.
New regional contacts located.
Alright, future Marstead. Suit up. All armor and vest projects in the Proving Ground are completed instantly. Do this mission right away for the Avatar project. Communicate with New Brazil. Do this mission in New Chile. Do all of that as fast as you can. We want to try to get the Avatar project down. As soon as the new month kicks over, you should be able to pick the... there's a new resistance order that's going to reduce the Avatar project by 1 pip per month, and you probably just want to keep that on for the rest of the game to reduce overall stress.